Okay. I know I can pull this shit off because, good lord, it's hot. I don't know why it's hot. Shepard, I need to talk to you. My name is Commander Herlock. This is my favorite place in the Citadel. Oh, lo and behold, new AdGuard extension. Yay. Okay.
You have received a new message.
I have received a new message. Yay. Well, now that I have a new home, I can just basically say, oh, I got a new message. Let me check out these new messages. Ooh, a weapon binge. Here's your weapon bench. Would you like to... Yes, I do. Would you like to mod this gun? Oh, for sure. Link. Let's see. Where? Why hold this here and that don't make no goddamn sense? Anyway, it's kind of stupid. Why do this? Like August is dead. August is dead and buried. Damn it. I've seen that movie already. Damn it. The movie's weird. I've already seen it. A Day at the Beach. It's premiering in 30 minutes. I will not be interested in the next 30 minutes. Thank you. A bath that never has cold water. It will always stay hot. And all you have to do is say, make it bubbly. Oh, you want it warm. Bubbly hot. Oh, you want it hot. It's almost like a Tesla. It's like almost like those Tesla vehicles. It's an open asshole. What?
Wait, is that the DLC?
Yes.
Is it? Okay. Alright, gotcha.
It's like, oh, hey, you got a new place to live in. Thanks to Anderson.
Yeah, for right now. Yeah, for right now, until everything goes all.
Yes. Until everything goes. Exactly. So why are you actually... Yes. Saying I have new messages, like, where the fuck are the messages? Oh, purchase price plus.
You have 3 new messages. Where the heck is the answer machine at?
Commander, if you would like to begin the party, you will need to purchase supplies on the strip first.
Oh, right. You want me to...
I have already placed credits in your account for this purpose.
Oh, thank you. What will I do with all the leftovers? How should I know, Commander? Wait, what? It's Mom. Please call.
Mom, how do you know my number? In space.
Everybody knows your number. Wait, what? Sweetheart, it's been a long time since we spoke too long. Admiral Hackett recruited me to work on the Crucible. Maybe you knew that. I don't know. But that's where you'll find me. Could you call me, please, when you get a chance? I would love to talk to you, Mom.
Delete message.
It's like, what the fuck? Huh? Your presence has been requested concerning an incident involving a Krogan identified as Grunt. Grunt, what did you do? Please report to C-Sec officer on patrol at the Silver Sun Strip for additional details. Officer Johnson. Officer
Johnson.
Dear Commander Shepard, we here at Armax Arsenal are huge fans of yours, and we can't tell you how much we value your efforts in the fight against the Reapers. In an effort to raise both awareness and morale here on the Citadel, we've recently reskinned the holographic enemies in our simulator to look like Cerberus enemies. We got a big surge of viewer interest when we added deaf enemies a few years back after their attack on Citadel, and we're adding Reaper forces as well. We understand how busy you are, but if you ever feel like unwinding on shore leave and giving our viewers a taste of what a real military veteran can do, we would love to have you come compete. You've got a complimentary pass waiting for you whenever you're interested. Thanks again, your friends at Armax Arsenal. Yay. Shepard, don't you think I'm leaving now? Okay. Oh, what took you so long? I was reading my messages. Look, if it were me too, I'd be like, man, hook me up. So is this some J-pop? Yeah, hook me up, dog. Okay, my question is, what did Grunt do, and what has he not done yet? I need to know.
M11.
Exactly.
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with the Krogan.
Right this way, Commander.
What'd he do? Grunt, what did you do? At a noodle house? Oh no. No.
Grunt. Anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
What did he do,
Commander
man?
Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
What was this about?
It's okay. I'll vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, sir.
Grunt, what is this about, man?
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
You recovered?
But you were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel like sticking around.
Most people stick around long enough to, you know, heal.
Most people aren't me.
And why is CSEC here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
Anybody get hurt?
Before I sign you out, everybody walked away from this in one piece, right?
Sure, yeah, everybody's fine. Hospital's seen better days, though.
What?
Right. Tell me about the windows.
Yeah, really.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope.
What?
It didn't work out.
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
In the Presidium?
What? What?
Yeah, when CSEC got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire.
Wait, what?
Can't remember.
Why
Your
was
car
it
being
on fire?
I threw my bottle of ring call at it. Pretty strong stuff.
What the
Went
fuck?
like a bonfire.
What? Grunt, what the hell, man?
The CSEC guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it.
What?
We didn't get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. It didn't work so well on me.
And why is that?
Yeah, I want to know.
Because I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
I'm just asking all these questions.
So how did they catch you?
Yeah, that's
Got
good.
hungry. Bought some noodles.
You... You... You got hungry. Make amends, dude.
Grunt, you apologized to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Seriously.
Fine. I'm sorry for setting your car on fire. And I won't do it again.
Good. Now, officer, I can pay for any damages that may have occurred.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer.
Oh, grunt.
So, how were those noodles?
A little spicy.
Ooh.
You're my hero.
Oh man. Oh man. That's too funny. So the real question, everybody wants to know, how are the noodles? Oh wait. Right, I'm going to the bar.
Come on in. Might be your lucky day.
With the production of Francis Kidd's All Eleanor Hamlet coming to a close, I am now available. Sincere request. If you know any good agents, please send them my way.
Oh god, that is so funny.
What's up?
Nothing much. Just
What's so funny? Your face?
no. Grunt telling that story about
Oh God, the hangover.
Yes.
His version of the Hangover.
yes.
Yes. I was on fire. What do you think I had? I decided they didn't want the police car, so I took it.
And the real question is,
when he and his buddies climbed the Krogan statue, and you hear the menacing music, like he's gonna take over the galaxy or something.
so, and the only question he had. So, how are the noodles? A little spicy. That's all I gotta say. Like, yes, that's the real question. How are those noodles?
It's hilarious.
Oh,
I love that.
God.
I love that. Citadel is so good. Such a
Only
good
because of the. It's like, yeah, the real question: how are the noodles? I'd like to know. You know.
Come on in. Might be your lucky day.
I must know about these noodles, sir. This is not how you plan a party, sir. I'm just letting you know. This is not.
Beat it.
This is not how you plan a party. You're supposed to have people do that for you, but no, you're doing this.
Thanks, man.
Oh yes, Sunday. Oh man, I didn't want to hear it after I left. I'm like, no, I ain't doing that.
Marry my daughter.
I don't think anybody said, well, you know, hey, no, I'm good.
Rex? What are you doing here?
Oh God. Is he at the bar?
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes.
But work.
Council been riding you?
Ah, not those hijack shit slingers. No, it's the female shepherd. Now that they're fertile again.
Oh dear.
I haven't slept in I don't know how long.
Can I get you two anything?
2 more drinks. And another bag of ice.
So, you're not happy.
More ice.
So, you're not happy.
I would have thought you'd be enjoying the perks of Krogan fertility.
Yeah, really.
Enjoying it. There's a line of females outside my dwelling right now.
stretches on for as far as you can see. Made to sneak out my own
This is the
bathroom
ugliness of
window.
having hair.
Even then, I was cornered by 2 more females on the ride from Tuchanka.
Well, now,
And
damn.
it's just you. They're not spreading the love around.
Sure, but everyone wants their firstborn in generations to be strong and fit. I'm the leader of Clan Erdnut. I brought an end to the genophage. Everyone on Tuchanka wants a piece of me. Bakara's no help at all. She encourages it.
What?
Telling you, Shepard, I'm in no shape to fight Reapers.
This poor man right here.
Considering
Yeah,
everything
so
we've
he's
been
kind of
through, I
broken.
can think of worse positions to be in.
Trust me, I've been in every position in the past few days.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Here are your drinks. And a bag of ice.
Rice.
Yep.
Well,
Or Rex is utterly tapped out. Literally and figuratively.
my dog, you can take my drink.
And I thought Morden's procedure was painful. Oh well. Shit, Shepard. We sure have been through it, haven't we?
Still going through it.
True.
I haven't got laid.
Well, here's to us. And then going through it.
I'll drink to that.
Cabal! It means victory or death, roughly.
Kampai.
Ah, but you can't die, Rex. You've got a family now. A really big family.
He's after all, his charge is to make the Krogans great again. And populous too.
Yes, indeed. Make Krogan great again. Okay, Rex, drop the pants. No, just keep them dropped.
I would not want to be in Rex's shoes. That's just too much.
Oh, God. So pretty much your job is to drop your pants and keep them dropped. But when do I? Never. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Tip 1, you'll get yourself kicked out of here talking like that.
It's the Shell's game, right?
No idea what you're talking about.
You know.
Like, I am so sorry, Rex. I could say, yeah, it could be me, but I'm not.
Let's dance.
What'd you expect, Gold? You have cats. They're always gonna beg for food.
Okay, in other news,
Exactly.
as you were,
Exactly. Buy supplies! Yay, for 100.
well, yeah, it posts the random as shit. Like, seriously. What's next? There's possibly a 30% chance it's gonna rain?
Meanwhile...
It's the court of justice, whatever it is.
I'm sorry, King Izzy and the Knights of Justice are not doing this shit today.
What about Ivanhoe?
Yeah, no, okay.
Are you sure about that?
Good luck and good evening.
The adventures of Ivanhoe have been shut down. after all the battles rage across the lands.
Are you sure about that? I mean, we wouldn't want to... Oh.
Yes.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Silver Sun Strip. The Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board has declared Silver Sun Strip a top Citadel attraction.
Never show me your eyes
It is known
again.
for its
Thank
wide
you.
variety of entertainment facilities and vibrant nightlife.
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Nah, I'm good, thank you. I just like to know when I'm gonna be away. Hello, Commander Shepard. Why am I hearing hungry like the wolf now?
I don't know. Where are you hearing hungry like the wolf now?
Like the music I'm hearing sounds like hungry like the wolf. Like, why am I hearing a very...
I don't think it's coming from me, is it?
No.
Don't look here.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that sounds so... I purchased some simple bedding because a deluxe vanity,
Welcome to Tiberius Towers.
a basic recliner, some artistic setting. Grunt, Rex, go get shitface. It's okay. I need a drink, Shepard. We got plenty. Don't worry about it. I must call my mom.
You said that so happy too. Hi,
Mom.
Someone did the spacer.
It's so good to hear your voice.
This is a surprise. It's been a long time.
It has. I just felt I needed to... I think about you every day. I try not to worry. The other day, I was remembering the bedtime stories we used to make up.
About Captain Harlock?
Your own ship and crew. The stories were always filled with adventure, danger.
I call myself a gray shepherd or a gray knight.
Haven't thought about that in a while.
Me neither. You'd always swoop in to punish the bad guys to save
Yeah, it's not until Tales of Zephyr, dude. Can you call Shepherd?
Is that the reason you wanted me to call?
No.
You know, where you can scream out Lion's Howl and everything else with it.
Oh my god.
So proud.
Thanks, Mom.
I have to go.
My planet needs me.
Be safe. Please. Goodbye, sweetheart.
I know, Mom. Your planet needs you. Yes, and so does my baby.
So who you going out with? For Shepherd now, dude?
Still Liara?
I suppose?
I guess we don't know.
Okay, so Liara's invited. Trainer's invited. Joker's invited.
Invite him just means to show up at the late party, that's all.
Invite all. Invite everybody. It's a grunt you
What
need
sort
to...
of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander?
What?
I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Yeah. Let's go shitface.
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Can you be Alfred Pennyworth? Or, you know, Norman from Big O.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Count on it.
Yes. Just don't sleep in my bed. That's my bed, damn it.
Shepard, this is the first time I've ever been to a party before.
In Kasumi's case, probably the first time she's ever been invited to one.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The
Yeah, she's
electric
just
bill
uninvited her.
alone could have paid for my college tuition.
I know.
Or funded the war.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one.
You always wanted a Garrett's my man. You always wanted a Mac. My dog. My dog. I'm so sorry. I never knew you really wanted a Mac. Oh man, I am so sorry.
So, Shepard, you can serve this will, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Do you still have your toothbrush?
No worries, I'm sure Cerberus would be happy to build us the SR-3. We've seen a lot of good times in the old world.
That we have. Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
Well,
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
I know, right?
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Yeah, the way you're doing that, it's not a good job.
Well, if I know people, sure. But some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus.
You can. It's not like I have a problem with that. Grunt, don't eat the bedding. Okay, please. Whatever you do, please don't eat the bedding.
Of course he won't. He wants him right on their ass in the bedding.
Rex, how are your balls? Sore.
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose?
Cole needs to know if your cat does the same thing his does, because, you know, reasons.
Oh, Saki? No.
Any families?
He just look at me like...
No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
He looks at me. I look at him. We look at each
I'd
other.
make Cerberus popular. Big propaganda campaign like I was running for president. Fundraising dinners, shaking hands, kissing babes.
I believe the expression is kissing baby.
I know what I said.
I was totally vote for Joker.
You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent.
They were all
Specific
rich.
time
Yeah.
period are you referring to, Jeff?
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Arachnite, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the gap, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. At least back then,
that was
their own bodies.
Oh, yeah.
True. However, Cerberus did successfully revive Shepard from a near-death state.
And after taking down the collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
And I'm saying it's very, you know...
Jeff, do you remember that?
Yeah.
Very like, the good days.
Ah, yes. I remember killing them some bitches too.
I remember killing every last one of them. Good times, good times.
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
Yes.
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a
No,
hint.
worse.
Grammar correction? Not the best icebreaker.
Yeah, you don't need to be a grammar Nazi, please.
There's enough of those.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
I know, right?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
Jeff, no. Be embarrassing. I don't care. It's
Your
fine.
guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
No, let's get louder.
Party's just started. Let's turn it up.
Yeah, just to have somebody
service,
knock on your door.
It's Commander Shepard. They would never do such a thing. It's called protagonist privilege, Rio.
They're giving me the option to hang. They're giving me the option to turn this shit out. Let's get shit
Worst
faced
planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war? Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only. I'm going with Tariq. Garden World, yes, but it's got those chlorine swamps. I will see your Tariq and raise you Azorian. Home of toxic spores and athlete's lung.
Neither of you laugh a day on Tuchanka. And Tuchanka supports life.
I think you meant to say consumes.
Consumes life.
It's got critters that'll rip your guts out.
Well,
You mean the
assuming it's a
female?
crash in the Kodiak, I'll have my own
And by saying
car.
we used to
Bring
eat
on the wildlife.
our bitches.
Oh yes.
Now throw them out the
Hey,
airlock.
guys. Dr. Chuck?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Ooh.
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
Ooh.
That's no go. I mean, what if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
See, Miles.
You know what this is? It's a mad emergency. Take this kid out back and make him do target practice.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Joker's body count is plenty high. You don't need to take him anywhere.
This is not about me knocking Joker. This is about being prepared for the worst. Man, I didn't hear
Is
any
it?
Gunplay when Rex grabbed your shuttle on Sir Cash.
If there had been, I'd have killed our
Are you
best
guys
shot
the
in
H
the
in the
alliance
party or
with
no?
Krogan.
You hear such really funny ideas.
If he
Then maybe we
survives.
should drink. To brains as well as guns.
Done.
Salute.
Great party. I'd better see you out on the dance floor later.
What?
We'll see.
The real question is, how are your balls holding up, man?
Reminds me of Cora's dead.
More
Haven't been
ice.
back there in a while.
I still need some more ice. Damn, man. 50 hours.
I heard there's a big party in there. Can we come in? No, you
What
can't.
the?
Go away.
Grunt doing support duty. If it ain't more than we can't afford it. I'm sorry. It ain't more than can't afford it.
You can't come in either. Stop asking.
You can't come in either.
Yeah, he's busy being he's busy doing his thing.
Like, Grunt, my man. Invite him.
Yes.
It's a shore leave party. You can't come in.
Specialist trainer, may I ask you a question?
You could ask me anything, Edie.
When you believed me to be a simple VI, you made comments about my voice.
Oh no.
I wish to understand why you find my voice sexually attractive.
Oh dear.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't even remember what I said exactly.
I'd like to know this too.
What's wrong, dude?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive. On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Oh!
There's a context there that... You were talking about entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI. Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Well, okay. Yes.
Fair is fair, trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
Well, now.
You are all terrible.
Thank you.
Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
What?
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that was not loud. Never mind.
I'm gonna let y'all handle that.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they are.
Nope, that's
You're
not
just
Monday, guys.
saying that they're not that impressive.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. Oh, shit.
No, it's fine. I'm sure no one here is insulted.
Only a little. I'm just saying. What I'm trying to say is...
What?
I mean, check out these guns. Biotics can't give you this kind of fine instrument. The peak
First day work at.
form that you see
First day
before
after
you.
work at.
Well, what about those of us who have gone? Check
Nothing got accomplished today because you have to constantly get through things that require your immediate attention. So, yeah. That was that.
Yeah,
what's going on?
So basically, my day was that I started off, I had to go next door to the building because I got the software program they need to have loaded on.
Really?
So then they were like, well, we got to put in tickets for this thing. So I put in this big ticket that I want next door. Started working to the one guy's thing. The only thing I did was that I went over there because one of the main people were like, hey, I want to send this to you guys because this is here. All I did, I just went next door and said, hey, can y'all take care of this real quick? All you gotta do is just talk to her and just find out what's up. And what did I do? What were you talking to her for? Why don't I just send her back there?
That's a bit strange.
Okay.
Hey, Ryu, I got one word for you. Monday.
I know. It's Monday.
Vega. Hey, Liara. Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Wait.
Yep, the glories of Monday.
Right?
James. James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win, hands down. We're talking about
This
harnessing
hailing when you're at? That's not good.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around.
Yeah, it was hailing
That's
where
good.
it was at.
You mean you couldn't win?
It wasn't good.
Yeah,
It lasted
well,
3 minutes.
Win some.
Oh, that's not too
Okay.
bad. You know,
More drinks?
just walk outside.
Help
Hey guys,
yourself.
I'm gonna go. Hey, he's unconscious.
Hey.
What happened to him today? Oh, he's a hell.
I drove my car under the garage just to get
I need you to
wheel.
relax and have a good time.
It does twist. That's personal good thing that
Katie, just
It
relax.
worked. Then it stopped.
yeah, I don't want to walk out and be like, look at,
I'm sorry, just look at that. Man.
like, I walk outside and be like, there's a hole in my, and like I said, after seeing a big pale tree
Your guests
branch
appear
in
to
my
be enjoying
car.
themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
What?
What do they got here?
My bounce.
Reduces movement by half. Makes some enemies a little stronger. Reduces the power of ultimate attacks. Can't purchase more than 10 items. Damn.
Dancing during war.
No, I'm looking at City Romance. There's a Chrono Trigger Plus.
And no actual dancing.
Can only swap characters at save points. Oof.
Here's where the party's at.
Now it is. Good to see you, Shepard.
Easier to talk back here. What do you think of the music? Great? Bad? What?
Not good.
Not as good as in your side, eh, Java? All right.
Well, like I said, you do a lot more tactics games than I do, Forty. So.
Maybe we can leg wrestle.
You got the. I mean, you and Izzy over there got the crown for that one.
I'll look for you
Well,
later.
I'm sorry. What?
Say the correct term.
Yeah,
you got
exactly.
the break for that one.
Yes.
We kind of know, and we kind of not want to know.
I told Yara that Protheans invented electricity. I'm sorry we did it.
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time? Too dangerous. We'd light the room on fire.
I'm always amazed humans can dance with the way your legs bend.
The way our legs bend.
Well, you and the Ashore, I'm surprised you don't just tip over.
We do what we can.
We can't even pop and walk around here. Man.
Captain on deck.
It's very enthusiastic.
We should record this and broadcast it for the Reapers. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you all for your loyalty and support.
Now I will continue to basically fire the rest of you.
I cut open my own hand. Oh, wait.
This is not what I asked for, but I will work this out. Don't worry.
Could not.
Could you? I could float you off this balcony without breaking a sweat.
Could you?
Oh, I know you could, but do you have the cojones to actually do it?
Oh dear.
Any of them?
Balls? You got it, Vega.
Oh dear.
Oh!
Shepard,
Yes.
just
Well,
proving
she
a point.
just put kinetic
I
on
think James
kinetic
has a
on
newfound
him.
respect for biotics.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy.
It is magnificent.
I'm kind of buzzing all over.
You're
Do
buzzing
you
all.
find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
Would you like
You're
to eat
being
them?
so gentle, Liara. Can I have a turn?
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, well.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
No.
Come on, let's dance.
I kind of wish it kind of. Oh, I don't know.
Like, oh my god, the way they dance.
Yes, and there's shepherd stands.
Yeah, it's like this is what we're reduced now. This is our life now.
Yep.
This is what BioWare was reduced to right here. This right here is what BioWare was reduced to.
What, crappy dance moves?
Yes.
We know what's waiting for us. If we have Shepard?
Rex, how's your balls? It's not as bad as one would think it is.
Jay,
Yes, ED.
At social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
Okay, so
Recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing extranet video.
Okay, that's cheating.
Is it?
So we won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
We'll reduce to this now, Joker. This guy got paid to laugh.
Seriously, though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with him.
Other people are dancing, Jeff.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
I'm fine. You can sit here and enjoy your drink.
Joker.
No.
Yes.
Come on.
No.
Yes.
Seriously?
Yes.
Fine.
Come on. See, it doesn't hurt. Now does it? Now I'm just going to do this.
Hey, everyone. Come over here for a minute.
Everybody get shit faced.
Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way. Make way.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
We're going to make a group selfie.
Everyone say Normandy.
Fuzzy
Normandy.
I will forever forget this photo will ever exist. Especially if ever I play on the 4th game. Remember Andromeda? Oh, God.
I never played Andromeda.
Let's see if anyone else is up.
I only heard that's terrible.
Just because I heard what everybody said it was terrible. Like I said, just because I just heard it was a piece of crap game and has glitches everywhere and it's bad and don't do it and bleh.
Mainly I heard the glitches part.
Yeah.
Okay, investigate the aftermath. Oh, Jesus.
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea.
I'll see if they got some tea. Oh my God.
Alright, well, is somebody on the ground sleeping or something?
It's like, I could use some tea. Yeah, I could use some tea too. Investigate the aftermath of how many... Why am I seeing that many bottles, man?
I think I broke my head on something last night.
You broke your... Grunt? Never mind.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Katie, here's some eggs to go with that coffee. Rex, buddy, eggs? Jagger, man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else? Garrus, you know my eggs.
This man and his eggs.
Now that was a great time.
I will never forget this as long as I live.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well.
Like a rock.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator.
Whoa! What the fuck? They were complaining about the noise. Well, they were complaining about the noise. This was a lame aftermath. I could go for some tea. Yeah, I could go for some coffee. I wanted to light their asses on fire every time they showed up. They were complaining about the party. What party? That party never happened. In the future, there will be Rock'em Sock'em robots.
Okay, so what side are you on? The right or the left?
That's what I like to know.
If you're on the left, you're getting your buttons.
This is the future, folks.
Yep, the future of Punch-Out.
Yay! I win. What the fuck?
Yay, you won virtual Punch-Out.
Without a head.
Game over. Congratulations, that's a new high score.
Won! I won! No, really, I won.
Towers of Hanoi? I don't think so.
The Towers of Hanoi.
I think this one's broken.
This arcade sucks ass.
So can we expect more?
this new Krogan talent. This new Krogan talent has very much what we are looking for.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
There's still a war.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
Just get a drink for Rex over there. I may never get this chance ever again. Damn it.
Alright, game on.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
Until they decide to make a Mass Effect 5.
Well, last one until you finish kicking the Reaper's asses, I mean. Because that's the plan. Can't wait to see what the hell you make us do next. It's been a good ride.
The best.
And now, the conclusion of what the hell are we doing right now? Oh.
That's what I'm wondering about. What the hell are we doing right now?
Welcome back to Knotsland. Okay, back to war. What's your goddamn problem? Diplomatic frigate is like no Quarian ship on record. Hull is relatively low temperature and appears to be venting heat in a manner similar to that of the Normandy when it comes out of stealth mode. How Quarians developed this high-tech vessel is unknown, but its hailing frequencies and open and welcoming messages are being tight-beamed to the Normandy. Fine. What do you idiots want?
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again. Though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
You know what? About time.
I'm glad to hear that you're finally reclaiming your homeworld.
may have been premature.
Like ejaculation.
We've driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth is significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we have...
Wait! You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Geralt. We need to retreat or we'll lose the light ships.
Look,
where's the signal
you
coming
decided to pop a nose.
Here.
Okay? That's what you wanted to do.
Geth Dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Do you know who I
Our
am?
newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
There she is.
Talizora Vas Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
How the hell?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this.
Good shower will do you good.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So I helped them.
There are many.
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance.
Do
Public
they offer
disagreement
Cape
would
Capito
divide the
chips in
fleet.
your area or no?
What's that?
I'll get your people out
Do
of
they
here
offer
safe.
Cape Capito chips in your area or
Thanks,
no?
Shepard.
In
And
certain
just so
parts.
you know, I need to keep things
That
strictly
was
business
Cape
in front
Cod,
of the
yeah.
admirals.
Yeah, in certain parts.
If you'd like to catch up, let's
certain
talk
parts, yeah.
somewhere
I
private.
wasn't sure if it actually covered
Sure
the
thing.
entire country or not.
No,
Sounds like it does.
there are certain spots.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
What are your thoughts on them?
Oh, God.
What are your favorite types if you've got them? For me, it's all about the dark russet and the sea salt cracked peppers. Those are good.
I'm sorry. I just look at that shit like, man.
You don't understand. Sometimes you just have to eat something salty, and potato chips are as good as anything.
I mean,
And they're kettle cooked, so they're not as greasy.
yeah, but still. That depends on what kind of kettle cooked chips you're looking at. If they got that crunch, I'm like,
Yeah.
That's the good shit. When they got that crunch.
Well, these do have a lot of crunch.
Yes.
And not just that. It's like the dark russet ones especially.
Mhm.
Because they're dark. They're like the really
Talk
dark
to me.
ones.
Yeah, talk to me, man. Talk to me.
I know when I played this, I know I saved the bugs. So they were like, you want the bugs to be your allies? And it's like, yeah.
Do you really want them to be your ally? No.
Yeah, why not, Spirit?
Who?
What?
You want Boo Boo to be your ally?
Yeah, could be worse.
What have they told you in Dynasty Warriors? Do not pursue Lupo. What did you do? Why'd you?
Okay, yeah.
Why?
Yes.
Why?
They said Dynasty Wars did not pursue Lil Boo, and everybody does it. So that's some BS right there.
So that means you want to? Let's see. Disable the dreadnought.
Don't pursue Lil Boo, and yet everybody does it anyway.
Let's see.
Excuse me.
I agree. I totally agree. Oh, okay. Wait, so... Oh, okay. Fine, sure. Cool. Oh, right, she's already decked out. Okay. God, she's decked out. I am truly 60-40. Ghost be praised, sir. Ghost be praised, sir. Ghost be praised, sir.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm movies?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
Oh, lovely.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
It's the best kind of storm. A shit storm.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Start singing.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed the document.
Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
We couldn't ask for a better expert. Thanks, Shadow Broker. Ready to infiltrate the Dreadnought? Indeed.
Shadow, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute. We're having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna like the view. Much.
Oh, great. Yeah, I get to do this. Tunnel vision.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with magnets.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
I mean, you never can tell, you know, they might be right on that.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
You know, it's not that hard. Not that difficult, you know. Right over there. You know, until they start deciding to shoot me dead on sight, you know.
Funny how you can change YouTube's personalized ads, but there isn't one for politics.
Mm-hmm. I cannot say how many times I got just tired of listening to the DNC. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, please. Can we stop talking about politics for one goddamn day? Please. Like, please, can we not? Please. This is a Sunday. Can we keep that holy?
I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
You know, please, just can we? You're doing me a favor.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Ah, my two favorite asses.
Are you all right, Shepard?
All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this.
It's a YouTube video.
There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Ooh, an arc pistol.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy.
I know people who would pay a great deal for this design. If the fleet survives, I'm sure it will need the money.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster. Oh, vents. Always the vents.
You did fine with the collector base.
I got set on fire!
Oh, I'm sure you'll be okay.
Interesting. Their anti-fighter lasers use ultraviolet frequencies. Most ships use infrared.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
Watch
out! Get incoming!
Let him go, we.
Yes, you do. No, you didn't. You're right there.
No, for you don't understand.
I don't hear an alarm.
You totally made the whole thing up, right?
They sent alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get this operation.
That's what an isolated severe storm is. Isolated.
Why don't you like death?
Network intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
Disable their shields.
Just don't give them a chance to recharge.
Just like old times? Just like old times.
Sensor data. Can you tell how the Quarian ships are doing? We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
A Macross
Anything
laser.
we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Yes. Yes.
The Dreadnought Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
I have one for cleaving. One for sinking.
The Hunters are moving in!
Of course they're close.
see if that console is operational.
Well, yes, I would think it's very operational.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
what about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
They're dropping down from the ceiling.
There could be cloak hunters as well.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
It's connected to all networked Geth everywhere.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Oh, okay.
This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Different species have different aesthetic tastes, but I agree. This design is alien. It's amazing to think that the Geth can load their intelligence directly into the ship. They could be all around us.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand
They don't
integrating that
Sergeant weaknesses.
into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
I am a Shadowrunner after all. I'm a hacker. Not very much an admiral. But I have to take the job. By the way, have you asked Rex about his balls?
Or ice.
Planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral
So this one you're going to have 2 optional missions and 1 actual mission. So you may want to consider doing the optional ones first.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly.
After this one?
Yeah, after that. So Tally just told you about what will potentially be one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Chorus's ship going down.
Yeah.
Which means Foss Quib is now in trouble. He's quibbling. And you should find another buddy soon enough. You might have to help. Sure. It's also good for the story as well.
Yeah.
You know, the whole trademark. Also watch out for the whoosh. I think it's called whoosh. Oh no. You got rocket launched. Oh no, is that a Get Thunder gun about to beat your ass? Watch out for the power whoosh. Oh hey, it's the hunters. They're nasty. Hack. You can use it. You can get through the shields with the hack. Yeah, in this game, Tally's combat drone generates extremely fast, and AI hacking works through everything, including shields.
Let me see. What do I want to do?
Yeah, literally, Tally is a godsend in this one.
This.
Through everything.
So it stinks.
Yeah. There aren't really any limitations to what you can do now. Like, don't have to worry about arm blocks this or shield block this power.
Yeah.
So those powers become much more powerful. Another reason why I think this game is way more power intensive than I would say Singularity is 1 to 7. Singularity. Not when you have shields. Can't be that obvious.
I know, right? Magnetic shockwave.
That's a big gun!
We should be okay if we stay in cover. More incoming! I think they figured out how to do it! I'm on it!
Hold on, wait. Left, please. Left. Damn it.
We should be okay if we stay in cover.
Sorry, run off flying by. Just going in and stealth like that, so. Thank you, lady. Da, 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 da.
Good. They've stopped firing.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move. Come on, let's get out of here.
Well, then that happens.
That was close. Watch your shield. Stick to cover.
Ow. Ow. Get that bitch! Thank you. I just don't like you. Shoot the core. Okay, can I? Thought the door ate my head off. Okay.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on, the drive course shouldn't be far.
It's very far. Okay, it's not this far.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Shepard Commander, help us.
Shepard,
Yeah, many.
wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion, you are many.
Shipper Commander.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once free, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
And getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did
Malware.
not. The creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon. Got it.
Tali Zora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangera. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
We are many, but we are free.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
Oh, they're taking this shit in, yeah.
Geth fleet is destabilized. Signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The bottom fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl. Warrior, you have an easier time now. There's a combat drone closing.
It's not an Optimus Prime, it's just a Prime.
Warriors will have an easier time now. There's a combat drone closing.
They're politicians anyway. Thank you, Shotgun. Mm-hmm.
Same here.
Yep. Alright.
Just hoping we don't have good days tomorrow, Dan.
Yep. As always. Alright. Need a duck. Or heal. Fuck, I will praise the day. Damn. Now, since I won't need this, I can do this.
What are you doing? Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No mappers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the get response.
Damn you!
Damn it! What are they doing?
Focus on the gas. We'll worry about the admirals later.
They are potions after all. I was getting this close.
What are you doing?
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No mappers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on
Support under heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Shuttle Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can put the fire to safety.
Yeesh.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shuttle Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
Ow. Here.
Shuttle Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go! The door!
Come on, people.
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field!
We'll make it.
Nordia Shepard, reading loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shuttle Commander?
We're fine. Go.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
Party crasher.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead,
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
we haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unarmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
I understand you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a perfect target.
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have the planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Chorus sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed it.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion said it could help us. For now, let's hear what it has to say.
Understood, Commander.
So, you say you can help?
Yes.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrow. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're past minimum.
Shepard Commander.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the Creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant Creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice. We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, we lose the war every time. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Cheerio fuel depot on Sinai. I've updated the galaxy map.
Good. Commander Shepard, I've just heard the news you've cured the genophage, and that some of the females from my experiments were involved. I can't tell you how good this makes me feel. That hasn't been an hour. I've not thought about what happened on Tuchanka and wondered if I did the right thing. This news validates all the pain my experiments caused. I hope one day to meet the females again and ask for their forgiveness. After you convinced Dr. Solis to spare me, I took his advice and opened up a clinic on Omega. I thought it would help make amends for whatever suffering I caused. I had to leave when word got back from Clan Welek, and they put a bounty on my head for failing to deliver a cure. Maybe now they'll leave me alone. I guess the second time you've saved my life, Commander. With sincere appreciation, Malon Hepler. Let's get this shit ready, folks.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like...
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Twenty, 10, 10. 20, 10, 10.
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
What?
Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
Joker, really?
It's one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask.
Don't you have a ship to fly, Joker?
Fine, just asking a simple question.
Thank you. Blackmail would have been awkward to explain to Edie.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives.
109.
Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Or you could keep fighting.
I'll always try my best, Shepard. You know that. But if we lost you... We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later? Hello again, Shepard.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship? Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Oh, yeah, that was a game. Wow. Well, guess what I'm going to be doing after this? Okay. Install Mega Ranger.
Please, enjoy your day.
Thank you. Well, did what I had to do. Oh, wait. Alright, what to do? Let's go ahead, save the idiot.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Selchorus's escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Selchorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth-round cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They'll be torn to pieces.
Naturally, but the civilian captains have deluded themselves into thinking they can reach the mass relay in time. Hopefully Chorus can stop the fools from presenting the Geth with such easy targets.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike in Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Selchorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
We know what to do. Hopefully Admiral Chorus remained with the escape pod.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Might as well. Boots to asses.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
It's a lot to take in, isn't it?
We're getting closer to that jamming tower. I hope the Admiral is alright. There are so many Geth here already.
Cleanup crews. The Geth never learned to take survivors. They came so far.
We need to radio Zalporis if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Shepard!
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Geth patrolling down there.
There's Geth dropping in!
Nice job.
There, the anti-aircraft guns.
Very nice.
Let's look at the weapon control panel for a way to shut it off.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Liara, we'll cover.
I'm on it.
All right. Spread them on. Okay.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn hats. I clean engine parts.
Don't move. We've got Medigen.
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Corus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the whole world.
Aye.
We will. Rest well, Dornhast Fastranok.
Let's get to that tower.
Two of them. Jeez. Damn.
Let's look at the gun's control panel for a way to shut it off. Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Your turn.
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Shepard, you can use that Geth turret. More incoming Geth!
Let's get the last.
Get at the door!
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
You're still doing it.
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
I'll signal the shuttle.
This is Commander Shepard. Jordan didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't. I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My supply crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians? Our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
I'm giving you a choice to live.
There's the Admiral. We have to hurry.
I've got it. You're clear. Go. Get behind you. Get in cover. Clear. Go. Admiral, come on. Welcome aboard.
Shipment? My crew? Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zone Chorus. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
Take it out from orbit. The Geth should be easy to clean up afterward.
The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted. That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Commander,
I gave you
Admiral
some
Hunter is
reckless
available on
behavior
VidCom.
before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again like last time.
This is different now. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tali.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
I gave in to your reckless behavior before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again like...
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
Hey, you're here. They're there. Let's go.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record. Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. I've been working on something I'd like to show you. Can we meet in your quarters when you have a moment? Commander Shepard, the civilian fleet is grateful you have returned our admiral to us. I mourn those who fell on the homeworld, but Zalcoris stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of the Geth. The admiral told me you met my cousin, Domhotz Ronick. It means much to me that Dawn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, Commander, for all that you have done. Yours most sincerely, Captain Nautier Vas Guret. Hey, Commander, we just got a shipment of armor delivered to Normandy. It's from a group of Alliance soldiers who used to be stationed at Rhode Island. Don't know how they found us. They left a note just says you'll need this more than we do. Armor's called Reckoner or something. You should check it out. Equipment locker. Man, those arm spikes look like they could take out 9.
Tali, I'm free if you'd like to come on.
I'll just be a moment.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
I'll have some coffee for you.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
Put down the truth. Good, bad, don't leave anything out. Let history be the judge.
I'll give them the facts. Let me just delete all these breathless passages on your heroics.
You writing anything I can't live up to?
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Might as well get it all out the way.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
Yeah, keep it professional.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way. Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good.
Wow.
So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What'd you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. It got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
You still have
the right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or other soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Only you can make that decision, James. But I think you already know the answer.
I'm glad you think so. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hang of things here. It's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
Okay, that covers everything.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane! You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Agent. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to...
Yes.
Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
Sure, that's fine.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
Oh, sure, this doesn't remind me how to fly.
Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged.
Welcome to
Shepard
Shadow
Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of the server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
Oh.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
Well,
the sooner this place shuts down, the better.
Yes, create your lives remain at rest. Our goals must be met. There are 2 communication nodes on the server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist. Establishing connection to access point. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
uh-huh.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
I'm destroying the internet. That kind of works, I think. Or am I destroying Minecraft? Let's just say I'm destroying Minecraft. Or should I say shovel forge?
Connection established. Proceed to the access point.
Da, 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 da.
Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed. We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster. We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster. We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster. We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster. We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster. We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster. Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the BI network?
The hell?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
And Victor, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01 circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your arm. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue. You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
I'm cleaning up the internet. It feels like I'm cleaning up the internet.
This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago.
Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of survey.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the other.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Mm-hmm.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escape jets! They're pinned! Open fire! One's going for a weapon!
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic gas following it.
That looks a lot like
checked.
the sniper rifle you used to carry.
I've asked about,
It is an efficient model. Establish a connection with the remaining server node.
McDonald's, Jack in the Box, Burger King, Yoshinoya. We got a problem working in this. Checked the school over the weekend, and they said that they haven't heard anything about the numbers yet. They told I've done it before. I'll check it. Well, I mean, no, for your local, I did that before. Track all of them. Okay. Yeah, track all of them. I'm people that anything that's something other than that. Expensive so they hire a diversity.
work with children. Let's see what was it doing? Right, I was.
Have you come under attack, Admiral Ron?
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Agent, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points of the infection may slow down its replication. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. Search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. Search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. Search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
You can't do this to them! I said step away from the gate!
This is insane! We need the gate! You can't just destroy them for asking to!
Time's up! Throw the raiders to the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth. We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Just remember, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. The vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shuttle Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Oh, like I'm not doing that already. Wish I was working at the church.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered. Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The outflow is down. Do not engage the gate. I repeat, avoid contact.
Gap pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now.
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our Creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps Creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining supernovae established. We are ready to transport you.
Well, okay.
Something's happening to the Geth.
Shutting down.
The fighter squadrons have stopped, but it takes no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the head of port and disconnect from the... Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, how do you feel?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
Okay.
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
We are many.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Sure, because why not? Saboteur.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Well, like I mentioned earlier, the Turians are getting stretched thin, even with Krogan help. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Ashore?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yog homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yog have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten. Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Beyond those reports I mentioned, no. Instability along the Geth border is all we've heard. In this war, that could mean anything.
Do you know anything about the Hanar or Drell?
Their luck is holding. For now, the Reapers have avoided a direct invasion of that sector. Though we've heard Drell wetwork teams are mobilizing fast to shore up their border with the Solarians.
I knew it, Drell. The Reapers don't want to tangle with them. Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate.
Okay.
And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Any updates on Cerberus?
They're still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Sarah did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
You're trying to take the Citadel by force like that. It doesn't make sense. And then attempting to derail your Turian-Krogan alliance? That tells me their agenda has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Zed, we need those ships to recover life pods. We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said their life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard. I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts. What do you need?
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se. Just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the home world.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Wonderful.
Servers seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the collectors while the council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Status update. Pi 20R. Kept programs in hardware designation. Leave nav request to prime runtimes updates. Shepard commander on platform status. Complying. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's finish this out.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned?
Hell yes, I'm concerned. You're still hooked up to the Reapers?
No, we simply carry code upgrades that make us more effective, more intelligent.
But you lied. I was understanding when you sprang those Geth primes on me, but you just keep lying. Damn it, Agent. What do I have to do to gain your trust?
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No, based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The homeworld. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say, Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
Whoa. Ooh. You're that dumb you don't hide in plain sight. Oof.
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
Legion's Reaper upgrades have proven to be effective.
I'm glad Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
There we go. See it?
Shepard, Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors. Good. We'll be back out in a minute. Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
How? Good.
Admiral Rand to all ships. The Bottom Fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting, Ron.
Get right! I guess they really don't want us up here!
That was too heavy. Damn.
Commander, we detect no more gas in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
You getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
Any damage, Commander?
Negative. I'll retarget.
Shutter Commander, you must fire the sinking laser to enable orbital bombardment. Any damage, Commander?
Negative. I'll retarget.
Shutter Commander, you must fire the sinking laser to enable orbital bombardment. Any damage, Commander? Target locked.
Oh, that sucked.
Reaper! We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move!
Kila, it's huge! How are we supposed to fight that thing?
We don't.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Shepard to fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike. We're clear. Fight at will.
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret. The jamming towers have us targeting manually. They can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, hatch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shutter Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepard the fleet. I'll bait the weak spot. Link up to the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target. Find us a target or we'll lose the fleet.
What did I do? Damn it. too.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
And what if we don't let you continue?
You have no choice.
I disagree. And so do the billions that are rising up to resist you.
You cannot comprehend the magnitude of our presence.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order.
I like that.
Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable.
So says Shin Megami Tensei.
Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're just machines. This time the organics are taking control.
A philosophy reminiscent of the Quarians. Observe the results of their efforts to maintain control. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Kila.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the Creators to attack us, Tali'Zorah? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Tali'Zorah. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the Creators. but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keep us alive.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Kill us alive.
Commander!
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped,
He did.
we have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
Legion, was that you?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I thought your people needed you.
What do I know about negotiating with AIs?
You and Edie seem to get along.
My people need me out there. Sooner or later, the Reapers will come for Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You can help.
Thanks. When this is all over, when I know my world is safe, then I can come home. It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
She finally takes all the mask out. We don't even see her face? Wow. Damn, wow.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yep.
Yes, Council. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Councilor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Hackett.
Commander, something on your mind?
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya Talok, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful, and violent. Mostly Vorchai here. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narmer Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible. And believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
And the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Even after I cured the Genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score.
Good.
They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get our way.
Nothing more, sir.
And Shepard, I thought you might like to know I've got word on your mother.
Oh?
She's alive and well and promoted to Rear Admiral. She's helping us plan logistics for the Crucible.
Thank you, sir. That's a relief to hear.
I figured having another Shepard around couldn't hurt, and she's damn proud of what you're doing out there. Hack it out.
I'm a Shepard doing work. Oh, that is fine. That is good. Oof. Oof. It's like almost 5,000.
We just took down a Reaper. Now injecting pressure might help.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we could beat them.
Well, that's it. Then that's that.
Messages, Commander.
Okay, let's read them and finish. It might be hard to believe after what we went through, but the rest of the galaxy is barely aware of the Quarians. It may be hard to believe after what we just went through, but the rest of the galaxy is barely aware of the Quarians ever went into the Veil, let alone started a war with the Geth. We're sitting on a major piece of history here. That material from all the players except you. Can I get your thoughts from your cab? Can I get into your cabin for an hour and get your thoughts on bit? Commander, with assistance from the GEF, our fleet is nearly back to full strength. We focus most of our efforts on providing evacuation assistance. Okay. Well, in that case, let me just do that then. To my cabin.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
Good.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
I know hostile Geth, and these aren't hostile.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use your good news.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Sheep, slowly.
I find using my biotics to toss them across the room is a decent attention grabber.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Leon. I mean, not that your biotics were impressive the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
Shield strength bonus. Nice. Power cooldown bonus. Nice.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean shepherd. There's so much he could tell us. The migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett.
Which is a total in itself.
Greetings, Commander.
Well, I think that's all I do it for a stream. We've done pretty much all that we could do, and we're nearing 5,000. Which would net us like the best ending of the game as far as everything else is concerned. So, in our next session, we're going to hit that 5,000 spot, probably a little bit over. And for what it's worth, I could say, yeah, it'll definitely be worth it. So join me next Monday for more of Mass Effect, and join me Wednesday for more of the Outer Worlds. It'll get weirder, I promise you that. So thanks for hanging out with me. And you'll see this up on YouTube pretty soon. So until next time, I've been Commander Harlock Shepard, and this was my favorite spot in the Citadel. Of course, I got my favorite spots, but this one was definitely my favorite spot. Until next time.